afternoon, evening. Hello, Banban. Hello, my dude. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Uh-oh. I'll be working on some chibis for animation. I haven't really decided anything yet, so yeah. I'll try to figure out the motions that I want. Like for this one, sort of like dropping and saying hi. Animations? What do you use for animation, Alyss? Currently, I'm trying out animation in Clip Studio Paint. Still, the EX version. You have to draw them frame by frame. But there's also it's also possible to like tweet here, so yeah, just gotta set the keyframe. Hello, Scooter Kids. Welcome, welcome. Maybe that's too big. I wanted it to look like the the stylus pen. Oh yeah, I think I made it a little too big for it. Instead of bite sides. It's been a while since I animated. Yeah, good. Cute. Yes. It's fine. The tail and Jenna. It's okay. But I have to like maybe just make it wag a bit. Yeah. How's your day, Alice? Was also pretty tiring day. The pets needed some to be like checked up, so I had to go to the veterinarian and mm, one of them had to be left at the doctor, so I am pretty worried about him. Don't you get jealous, PS5 users, for playing Wilds early? No need to get jealous if I don't know what's going on. uh, I did my best to avoid the live streams that have been ongoing so that I don't get spoiled. So when I experienced it on what is it, Friday? I think it was Friday. I experienced it for the first time. What happened to Chunky Katos? One of them is sick. He got like what is it, amoeba? I think it's like a parasite or something. I realized that I'm really bad at medical stuff. when I was at the vet and they were telling me, explaining things, I'm like, oh, I see. Like, do you know how that could have happened? And that was like, oh, not sure too. Are they like indoor cats? Like, it's only possible to get if it's like maybe from soil or like contaminated water. And I was researching about it more while I was waiting for the results as well. And I was like, oh. Had to be left over because they needed some IVs and some more medicine to prevent them from becoming dehydrated. You give them vitamins? Gave them in the past, but now not really. I think I should again. Since they are now considered like senior catos. On the other hand, this kitten that's been hanging about our house, I've been feeding him. So whenever I go down for food, I'm like, oh, I should feed the cato outside. Then whenever he sees me, he's like, meow. Like, really adorable. Chosen by the nya. I was told today that he's been eating. My sick cat has been eating a bit, so that's a good thing. I'm just not thinking about it too much. I feel stressed. Like, oh, he's eating. Okay, that means he's going to slowly recover. He is the type of cat that really eats a lot, so like everyone had their suspicions that he was sick because he stopped asking for food and wouldn't eat. And then I was like, oh, he needs to be taken to the vet. Hoping he recovers soon. Although I did look it up and it seems like it's gonna take a few weeks for them to fully recover. Mhm. Oh, it was a funny thing. It was when I told Mama Alyss that my cat now considered senior. I was like, oh, I they are now senior. It means the clock is ticking. We need kittens. Like it is time for kittens. And then Mama Alyss was like, "What? Stop adding cats. Just have a child instead. At least you get what does it say? Like return of investment." I'm like, yeah, that's such a I don't know if it's I didn't know which part to react first. At the part where it was like get a child, or at the part where she said there is a return of investment. I disagree with both parts. I disagree with both parts, but I was just like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I don't want to get into an argument about it. It's such an Asian thing to say. I recently became a parent to a pair of kittens. Oh, cute! Please, cat pictures. Send the cat pictures. Use this as the base. I have to make it not as detailed. It'd be harder to. Do frame by frame. That's the case. But I can't help myself. Hello, Miguel. Welcome. Typical parent jokes. This thing is, she's not joking. She's like very, very serious about it. Mama Alyss does not joke. Oh. How you doing, Miguel? Oh, I don't have reference. I'm opening now. I guess I'll just do in general. I should have told Mama this, but these are your grandchildren. She doesn't know about you guys. Oop. I mean, me go to sleep now. Good night, Matcha. Thanks for coming. Hello, Risk. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Yuri. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Yeah, we should make our presence noticeable by Mamas. It's okay. They're there. I would be too embarrassed. If I knew that Mamalis was watching the streams, I'd be too embarrassed. I think I'd be too embarrassed to stream. Also, HSR cats are singing. What do you mean they're singing? What do you mean? Hello, Takano. Hello, Rags. Good to see you gather more batlings here. Yeah, a lot of batlings have gathered. Lost ones have been turned to batlings. Regardless of their will. Oh no. Today you're drawing smug lollies. Not lollies, chippies. Need them to supposed to stand. And stand and wave. I like these two, but I always have trouble with the position. Get to be in the middle. Jojo Alyss when? I haven't actually drawn like JoJo styled art. Mm. Galleries like make it like the anticipation pose. Maybe crouch down a bit more. I feel bad 'cause I haven't been practicing much animation recently. Although I've been working on my illustrations, it couldn't be helped, you know. Can't really do both at the same time. Or can I? body. This one turned out too big. This was actually the initial that I was working on. Sometimes I draw the hats too big. Want to see us muda 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 muda. Eh. Are you doing Alice Chibi or other character? Oh, this is another character. I can't tell you guys who. This is for a project I'm working on, which is like long overdue. You're doing Wawa? No, no. Change that one. Alice is so small that I make her chibi. How small is she now? She's a molecule. At least make me like palm sized, you know. Make me palm sized. That's adorable. Like you know how kittens can fit in the palm of your hand when they're like newborns? Yeah, I will take that size. At least make me visible to the naked eye. Did it not? Is it not following the names? Oh, wrong. Wrong one. Oopsie. Something here. Answer. Maybe else have you watched Mikochi MV? No, I have not. It's the Mikochi MV. Oh. Sandra. I should say the same for this one. Surprise. Maybe better. Yeah. What's the Chibi doing, Alyss? So, dropping the pen. Supposed to be a drawing pen that's being dropped to the floor. I'm trying to mark out the spots that need specific parts for the frame. The other parts can be still. It's supposed to be a short one, but I think I'm sort of like, in a way, sort of making it longer, I guess. Like small to drop faster. Me after. Things tend to bounce the after before settling. Just switched it to. Can't draw herself in her in Chibi because she's already her Chibi form. In a way. No. Close enough, I guess. If Chibi is the constant. No. And the song. Going to stand. Just bent over, drop pen, and then stand. Stand to go. It would be a job. The movement should start here. Hello, Danny. Welcome, welcome. Background seems blurry. Sure, it's not funny. What do you mean? This is why I should start with the basic, um, basic shifts first. But the first time seeing animation this. And I think this is the first where I'm trying to break it down on stream. Hello, Alan. Welcome, welcome. Brain is working overtime. What's your sim? The shift starts here, maybe. A little bit on this. Else random question, but you ever shotgun a drink before? Shotgun shotgun a drink? What does that mean? Probably no. That it's a dog. With a shorter chibi and taller chibi overlapping, the shorter chibi's eyes look like swirl shapes. That's our chibi's cheeks. I was like, oh no, it's chibi jigsaw. Eh. Chibi jigsaw. How else would you like play games? Noms your styles. No. Question for the question. No. Is that like drinking it all in one go or something? Oh, it's super cute. Thank you, Air. Nah, just gotta make it mean. Like if it's like simple. If it's like a small movement, it's pretty easy, but moving from pose to pose, I haven't really practiced on it that much. Yes. The lights here. Should be fun. Now for the turn. Let's think. Alice making a movie? Will there be an explosion in the background? I wish! Someday I do want to make like long animations. For now I can only do like a few seconds. I get more familiar with movements and anatomy, it'd be more likely that I'd be able to animate easier, I think. Also, perspective. Where's my... oh, my table thing. Why is it so... oh. There we go. Using the initial drawing as guide. Change it to maybe purple. So let's see. Hello class, hello Sharif. Welcome, welcome. If you think about a movie, it's just a few seconds a bunch of times. Yeah, that's true. Just gonna multiply it a bunch of times and then eventually it will become a movie. And like gotta do a few seconds at a time. Ah, my eyes. Steady and draw your step. Shouldn't be too particular on it. It would appear most probably for one frame. Hello, Maquippy. What's a chibi? Chibi is like an anime bobblehead. Does that make sense? I think it's a that's the closest thing I can compare it to. It's like a cute bobblehead of a character. Because chibis have like chibi proportions are like big head, small body. that kind of art style. Yeah. Okay, getting there. We have to stand. Now just gotta turn head and I think I just gotta fix this one. I happy. What's I'ma call it? It's not the same. I need the sizes to be consistent. Ah. Thanks for the follow, Maquippy. Hello, Paris. Welcome, welcome. Ah, you love drawing? Yes, we love drawing. Chibi is like Funko Pops with big detailed eyes instead of dotted ones. Although there are some who draw chibis with like dotted eyes. Well, I guess it makes it more similar to Funko Pop in that sense. I like how I drew this the face here, but I gotta change it to make it consistent. Eyes need to be a bit bigger. Make the eyes a bit. So it's not. Looks cute just floating there. Chibi eyes are cuter. The dot ones. Depends. Normally the chibis with like the dotted eyes have lesser detail. I like all kinds of chibis. Like so many different styles, it's hard to choose. Like in general, it is chibi, but then there are chibis that are less detailed, and there are chibis that are more detailed. Got the horns. Hello, Tama. Welcome, welcome. It's looking pretty already. Thank you. I still think, like, out of all the art stages, the drafts are like the cutest ones, or like the prettiest ones. Is there a way to rig your drawings in software like you've done with your VTuber model? The little wiggles will probably still count as animation and would be cute, adorable, technically speaking. Yeah, there is. You can use the same software for live 2D to rig the drawings. You can also, I think you can use pretty much any animation software. How to but the thing with that is, like live 2D, you gotta separate the parts. For example, like if I wanna move this arm, I just put like a keyframe. Gotta bring up the time. Oh. Put a keyframe and then just move the one that I wanna move. How did it go again? I forgot. Hmm. I forgot how to do it. I have to look up the tutorial again. Also, you'd save yourself the trouble of having to draw every frame, I imagine. Yeah, yeah. If you look at one of my videos, it's the one with the Oka. I think it's the Oka time lapse. That is what I did with it. Instead of drawing every single frame, I used tweening. It's called tweening, if you want to look it up. Where it's a software that sort of fills in the in-betweens for you. So you just need the key poses, and yeah, it will fill in, like similar to Live 2D. I think a lot of the animations, like you can see a lot of emote animations. I think most of them are done in Live 2D. You can also use After Effects if you want a specific animation software. There's also Toon Boom, Clip Studio. Tweening. We have twin battles. No, tweening, as in like the tween in between. Howdy, Crazy Mike. Welcome, welcome. But that would only be true for like for like one pose, you know. Since the art is still, like, let's say, it kind of works as like a mesh, right? The closest I can show you would be the transform tool. So for like this, you already have the art, right? And if you cut it out and layer it in such a way, you can move it like this, like that. But that is a limitation of it. If you want it to be animated in a more complex way, you have to add more and more layers to it. Like if the ear, this is the ear, you would separate like the back and then the line and then the inner ear fluff, so that you'll be able to make the ear more flexible. It's pretty much if you see those Live 2D cutting videos, that is how it works. Pretty much how it works. A software that fills in between animation frames, sign me up. Live 2D, Toon Boom Harmony. Hello, Canvas. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. A little bit tired. Sorry, guys. I think I'm a bit too quiet tonight. Because my brain's also trying to grasp animation again. Right there, else you understand. Hmm. Like, I think it'd be better if, I mean, I'd have an easier time if I like recorded the actions. if if I recorded, like if I film myself doing the actions, I'd probably have an easier time animating because then I'd have like a reference for the movement. Mhm. I'm just saying like just up down arm though. Hey Mick, welcome. The convenient part with like tweening though is that you're kind of not sure that the animation is on model because you can't really change much of the proportions and everything. It's already set. Like compared to doing it frame by frame where like gotta make sure it's accurate. Like, it so amazes me when I see anime and then I think some of you may have seen like some anime where the characters sort of like art changes or like their proportions changes or and it's very off-putting. So having that um consistency is very important. I think that's the hard part. Like having the characters stay consistent in all the different poses and movements. You mean Bocchi? Bocchi was pretty consistent though. Mm, I think it's more which was it? Like that anime season where I think the budget ran out or something. I think it was in 7 Deadly Sins. The style was different after like a certain season. Yeah, season 2. Oh, she looks smug. must not be smug. Oh yeah, Blue Lock. Mm. Oh, I haven't seen the latest for Blue Lock. I was pretty amazed for Blue Lock though, because they followed the art style of the manga really closely. Like, wow. That made me really happy. I mean, when art style changes over time, like One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Gyro, or anime episodes being rushed. I think it's more of anime episodes being rushed. For long-running anime, like One Piece, Dragon Ball, it can't be helped that the style changes because they're also improving over time, right? They have to keep up with the animation standards at the time that they were made. I mean, if you look at it, it's been how many years? It's been how many years? The gap for the animation style would make sense. Does the audience taste also change? Especially now, like the animations, like this season, they're insane. They're so detailed and so like high quality. I'm amazed. Like this, like how much budget do these studios have? Hello, Dizzy Dreamer. Welcome. They're literally working on it weeks before airing. Yeah, they're working on simultaneous episodes. It's insane. Hi Sabda, welcome. Keep missing the streams. I'm glad you're able to join us tonight, Dizzy. How you doing? The eye. Oh, for this one. You have to make sure the drafts are the draft is like proper, or else. I mean, it's fine if it's like one illustration. I don't mind redoing stuff, but when it comes to animation, one redo can mean multiple frames of redos. So I gotta make sure it's alright before I actually move on from drafts.
Hydrate!
Thanks for hydrate. Yeah. As very educational, thank you, Alyss. Really appreciate it. Super neat. Thank you. Art style improving with budget is really nice too, since success can give a project more priority. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sometimes I think there is some anime which are like animators forgot forgot about the budget, you know. Suddenly sees top quality first few episodes of the anime. Like, oh, I wonder if they're like, who are we gonna be fine with a budget? There's only 3 episodes in, and it kind of looks like all the budget has been used. Budget nani? What budget? No need for budget. Have you guys watched those videos where they follow like someone's life, like a certain job? Like, let's say they follow someone who's working at a certain gaming company, or um, they follow an illustrator or an art director. They were pretty cool. Like a day in the life of um, an art director. And you just see them in meetings all day, and then they have overtime. And it's like, that looks kind of tiring. That budget is my baby. Sometimes some people are willing to go past certain budgets just so that they can see something like happen, you know. Anyone here familiar with Kamikatsu? Looks sounds familiar. Great small thing. I made some chatbots. Oh, that's so cute. The chatbot's so cute. Hello, Miyagachi. Welcome, welcome. Watch Kamikatsu. It has some pretty well animated shots, but the CG looks intentionally bad. Maybe it was on purpose. I have a problem with the eyes. Kamikatsu has this one scene where real footage of a tractor is filtered with the character's face edited onto the driver's body. That's that's insane. Yeah, I should just read that. My space is... That's why sometimes you need a bigger... bigger tablet. Because the space gets eaten up by a lot of things. This is it. What tablet do you use, Alice? I used Huion Campus 13 one. Has served me well for the past how many years has it been? I got it a few months after starting streaming, so it will be 3 years by December. Yeah, it went on sale. Like a really big sale, so I was like, oh, I kinda wanna try a display tablet. Before that, I used the Intuos, the Wacom Intuos pen tablet, this small one. It was the very old version, so the tablet was a bit bigger, like the rectangular one compared to the current one, which is like really small. This small, and this is the square type. But it was very nice. You know. I actually thought twice about picking up a display pen tablet because my Intuos tablet at that time was still working like perfectly, like even today. It still works fine. Which is pretty amazing because that would mean it's I think it would be around 7. No, I think 11 years old now. Yeah. That tablet is 11 years old. And it still works fine. That one was easier to move around too. It was lighter and didn't really need a lot of wires because, well, it just needed one wire. Compared to like a pen display that has like a bajillion a bajillion wires that you have to plug into computer and then monitor and a lot of other stuff. Is it the 13? Is the 13 the model just a model number, or is it the size of the tablet? I'm curious because I use a Wacom 13 HD, which is, you guessed it, 13 inches. Yeah, it is the size of the tablet as well, 13 inches. I actually considered the what was it? I think 22, the 22-inch one, but I thought it was like too big for my desk. I already have limited desk space. And when I got the 13, I was pretty thankful because it fit right on my desk. It would have been one thing if I was a professional illustrator. I think the 22, like the bigger tablets, would be more essential, I guess, because usually they tend to work with bigger pieces. But since I just do it as a hobby, I was like, oh, this didn't really make sense to invest into like the bigger ones. But sometimes, like in these cases, my brain's like, oh, I wish we had some more space. Oh, I forgot about the tail. I want it to be wagging. Space! Hello, Reaper. Welcome. I know the 20+ inch display are really good and very convenient for the work we do, but yeah, they're massive. Yeah, exactly. I compensate for the lack of space by having the zoom in and zoom out hotkey on the rocker ring. Oh, nice one. When I used certain tools before, that's why I love the keypads on the side, because I could just the ring, like it looked like this. So the touch ring I could just use to zoom in and out, but the canvas only has buttons, so I really missed the scroll the scroll feature, well, effect. So I just use buttons to zoom in, zoom out. It's not as satisfying. I mean, there's even bigger tablet size. It's like the literally whole desk size. Like, I don't know how people can even draw on those, but they're better for posture, I believe, and for arm, because with smaller tablets, although it is recommended to use your entire arm to draw, when the tablets are smaller, there's a tendency to draw more using your wrist, right? Because of the small area, and that's not good because it develops like I believe it was carpal tunnel, and eventually it it's really, really, really hard and painful to draw. Yeah. Another benefit for bigger tablets. It's hard to keep in mind, like I guess if you practice a lot using your entire arm or so, it'll probably get easier over time. Yeah, it is the size of a monitor, pretty much. Cause the pen display would work. It's pretty much a monitor, but you can just draw on it. I mean, even I use my tablet as a second display sometimes. Well, when necessary. There are even some who have like higher refresh rates now, so you can use them for gaming. I think mine is limited to 60 still. Well, I wonder if it would be more satisfying to draw for those though, because that means the pen would reflect faster. Size of joint tablet is measured diagonally, I think. Wait, is it? Aren't monitors measured the same way? Like diagonally? Of course, why wouldn't you use it as a second monitor? Like there was a time where I was asked, aren't you gonna need like a second monitor? I was like, I have my drawing tablet, it's fine. I can use my drawing tablet. It's multi-purpose. Hello Joe, welcome. Thanks for subbing. By the way, what version CSV are you using? I'm using the EX version because I'm dabble with animation. It's easier for me to not be limited by the number of frames to use. When I initially tried to learn animation, I read about Toon Boom, and I knew some animators I followed that use Toon Boom, so I tried using Toon Boom. But the thing with it is I couldn't get used to the drawing. Like the pen. I couldn't get used to the pen in Toon Boom. I preferred the pens in Clip Studio. So even though I was able to draw in Toon Boom, it didn't feel as good to me. So since Clip Studio was also sort of improving the animation side of things, I decided to switch to it. But I think it was easier though in Toon Boom. Well, it was easier to animate in Toon Boom. Because tweening, coloring, it was faster compared to like Clip, where you have to color each frame separately. With Toon Boom, it sort of detects if it's the same area and is able to fill in that part. The coloring was way easier. What pen and pencil are you using, Alice? If not a secret, of course. I just use the default ones. Right now I'm using I use the darker pencil for drafting, and then for line art I use the G pen or the real G pen on clip. If you are using clip though, I would recommend to get the it's like the ice cream fill tool, because it's very good. It's better than the normal fill tool. It saved me so much time. Toon Boom is really good, but yeah, it's a completely different beast. Before I got CSP, I tried OpenToons, which is very similar to Toon Boom, but it's free. Oh. Well, it definitely has its advantages, like the coloring and tweening things you mentioned. Other aspects of them are very janky. Yeah. That was the part that I like most. But what was more important to me was like the lines and everything. I was like, I still want to be able to draw properly, and it didn't turn out like the things I drew in Toon Boom didn't turn out the way I wanted them to. And also the export of things, especially when it came to color, there was like a difference, so I was bothered by it. Ice cream filter, huh? Yeah, it looks like an ice cream. It's like a yellow it's like a yellow ice, no, not yellow, pink ice cream with a yellow color. Yes, I don't know. Can I see the code for this? I don't really know how to see the things. Let me check my materials. Maybe it's here somewhere. Oh, there. Material information. I should be able to get like the. Well, this is the name of it. This is what it's called. It's in the Clip Studio materials store thingy. So yeah. very useful. I highly recommend it. Like if you can only get one material from the store, get that one. I think it's free though, as far as I recall. What's I gonna do? Tail. Yeah. Once you get it, you'll be like, why was I struggling all this time? This was the answer to all my coloring fill problems. I get a lot of materials from the Clip Studio Paint asset store. I don't really use them. I don't really use them though. Well, other than that one, I just get most of them. You may ask why? Because some of them were some of them just became free for a limited time, and I'm like, oh, you never know when, gonna need it. Maybe. Maybe I'll need it sometime in the future. I mean, the ear's too big for this. Cute though. And the asset store is awesome, and I have the pink ice cream tool too. I haven't really used it much because I was definitely doing something wrong and it wasn't working as advertised. You gotta, you gotta set a reference for it to work. You don't set a reference, it won't work as advertised. For those of you who do not know, the reference is the lighthouse symbol. Like this. That is the reference. Use it on your line art layer if you have one, and then use the ice cream tool on your coloring layer. It should work. Oh, reference, that's what I was missing. Yes, yes. Hello, plain strange sirens and things. Welcome, welcome. Sound like a whole life VTuber. I wish. I wish I was. Reference Nani. Reference, yeah, reference. You not only need reference images, you also need reference layers. Alice's whole life, so Alyss is real. No, no. Like, I keep. Bunny, wake up. Bunny, wake up. You're dreaming. You're in a dream. I'll be a VTuber myself, but I can't because I'm 14. Age cannot stop you. Why not, though? I, 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 I didn't think that there was like an age limit for VTubing. Or like an not age limit, I guess. Age requirement. It's I don't think so. Is that true? I'm pretty sure I've seen like younger VTubers, you know. So if you want to become one, then become one. I think you just need to be transparent that you are a minor so that people will know. And make sure you get your parents' permission. You know, it's needed for making a channel and everything. I don't know for Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's also needed. I can't because I can't see. I don't have a computer. I have no idea how to be a VTuber. Well, there is your problem right there. But VTubers are not limited to... VTubers are not limited to streaming, though. Like any other streamer, you can always make... can always make videos. And phones are pretty powerful nowadays. You can edit videos through mobile. Very cool. If they mean a professional agency VTuber, then yeah, of course there'd be an age requirement. It's a job. Very few companies would employ a minor and under very specific circumstances. Well, yeah, if you're going for it as a job, right? Then you really can't until maybe you're of age or near it. But I highly doubt a company as well would hire someone that is not experienced. Because it is a job. So you gotta be able to present something. That's why there are like videos that are made, right? Like audition videos and everything. Engie. So if you really want it, don't lose your passion. Fight-o! Yeah. Yeah. The only thing limiting you is yourself. That is... I think that's what most would say. If you really want something, you gotta find a way to do it. VTubing is an expensive hobby, especially nowadays. If you're buying a lot of assets, then yes. But I think VTubing is actually more affordable nowadays. Because there are a lot of free models nowadays. Like before, you're just limited to what was that? What was that application? I think it was Vroid, if I remember correctly. It was just Vroid that you can make your model with. Live 2D you could, but there was like limited tutorials for it. But now you have so many free models in the market that anyone can just pick up one of the free models and just start VTubing. I mean, there are a lot of popular VTubers that started out with a free model. You don't really have to spend right away. In the first place, I would highly discourage you to spend on a model if you have not even streamed. Because you never know, you might not like it, you know. And it would feel even worse if you already spent on a model and you ended up not liking streaming after all. It would be pretty stressful. There's been a lot of horror stories for those cases. Do not be one of them. Stream first and then things can come later, you know. Yeah, a lot of chats have made free models. Yeah. You gotta look at the terms and conditions of the artist who made the model first. Most of the time, it is... Of course, you gotta give credit to the artist that made the model. I'm pretty sure a lot of their conditions, or most of the conditions involve that. And when it comes to like merchandise and everything, I'm pretty sure you need to ask their permission, or they would outright state that they don't allow commercial use for the models, like making merchandise, but you can use for streaming, those kind of stuff. But if you're still starting out, you don't really have to worry about that. I don't think you have to worry about that. You just gotta focus more on making things. Yeah. Or if you're like me, who likes to draw, you could always make your own model. could be like a stick man, you know. In the process, you would learn like a lot of things, you know. You gain knowledge with it, which is pretty cool. What about PNG VTuber? Yeah, PNG, also VTuber. No need to have model move. No need to have a model at all. Yeah, PNG is the best way to start for low-end PC, because live 2D models can take up a lot of processing processing powers that you would require for like a smoother streaming experience if you are streaming. But if you're not streaming, you would still be recording, so it's better to use like the PC software things in your content rather than just model stuff, really, in my opinion. PNG is basically a drawing. I'll show us a PNG. PNG? I can use my Discord React. Give me a sec. But I have to be like on call and stuff though. PNG. I made a PNG model once. But it's pretty much just switching between the two. Did I save this? Oh, why do I have my RAW thing open? Okay, I'm gonna look for it. I think I have the... Oh yeah, the Alyss file. PNG. What's this? Very much like that. That works that way. There are PNG softwares. Yeah. And put them in like animation and stuff. Yeah. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 7. Pretty much 7 images. Normally just eyes, open eyes, close eyes, open mouth, close mouth. That sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they're all just images, consecutive images. Hello, Hawaii. Welcome, welcome. Streamer friend of mine, Larry, had to get a second PC because of how heavy her VTuber model is. She's running a dual PC rig now. I think a dual PC rig is actually pretty good because you'd have like a smoother experience playing games. Like instead of having just one PC handle all the stress, could split them up, like one PC for streaming, the other just for playing games. I think I pretty much have. Should add it in between here, I think, for the tail. Or middle. Yep. Don't you have 2 tropical storm in 1 month? Oh no, please be careful. Stay safe. You basically need 3 software to be VTuber, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, GIMP or whatnot. Browser for BGM. Yeah, pretty much. Alyss turning into an animator more than an artist nowadays. Really? I have... I don't think I've animated much though. Animators are also artists. That's true. Well, saying you want something done properly, you gotta do it yourself. I wouldn't want to be part of the big VTuber companies. Contracts and them owning the model is very unappealing. I guess it really depends, right? Cause
Yeah.
there are some companies that allow their VTubers to like buy the IP. And then there's some who don't. Mostly it's the big companies who don't. But you'll be able to make things that are beyond your capacity as an individual. And for those with really big aspirations, I think going like corporate is the only way to go. Because otherwise, how else would you be able to get that, get the budget to do all the stuff you want to do? Like, for example, if you want to have like 3D concert and stuff, I mean, there are ways to be able to do it as an indie, but it will still cost a lot. And if you don't have that amount, then only way is to be corporate, you know. And in that way, you could fulfill your dream some way. And if the time does come that you're gonna leave that company, I'm pretty sure it's been proven that the fan base loyal to that VTuber would pretty much follow them when they go indie. So, yeah. Have a chance to go into army this year? Eh? Need to do health check the army too, so have a chance that I don't need to go. Oh no. Are you guys required to go? Stay safe. I know in some countries it's required to be like enlisted. Like men are required to enlist in the army for a few years. Proper model usually costs around $600 nowadays, so it's easier to join an audition than pay for that. Yeah, could cost way more. Could cost way more. Especially if you would get like a specific artist that you want, specific rigger. There are times, no, most often than not, the art is more affordable than the rigging itself. It's the rigging that's usually very expensive for VTubers. And can't really blame them. Takes a lot of time and effort when it comes to rigging. You're an indie, you can still do big stuff like 3D concerts and stuff, but you have to first get a community with a lot of Oilers and do a lot of subathons so you can save up. Yes, exactly. Indies that are able to achieve those things are like part of, I think, in the top 1%, like they're able to like go full time VTubing and stuff. Because their community is already able to support them. So yeah. Else, have you eaten your yogurt today? I haven't, but I ate pizza. If I ever have a gay son, I'll probably personally enlist them to the army. I want to give them a chance to bathe with hot buff men. Yeah, yeah. Son, I understand where you're coming from. Please go to army. You will see men be whipped into shape. You'll be able to stare at their bodies. God bless you, son. I still think you're doing it the right way, Alyss. Do you have specifics on your VTuber dream? How big would you like go ideally? Oh my. I really didn't have any specifics when I initially started. Believe it or not, Alyss Go was actually 1k subs. actually. When I initially started, I was just like, I don't really know how these things work. I was just trying out streaming, and the main thing on my mind was that I'd be drawing and I'd be improving, and the channel would pretty much be like a documentation of my art journey in a way. And I don't know, but for some reason you guys you guys found me, and then we set goals little by little, like 100 subscribers, and then became 200. And then we set goal to like 1,000. I didn't really believe then. I didn't really believe that it would actually happen. I mean, at that time I was like at, I think 10 subs or something. And in my mind I was just like, I'm just gonna peacefully just gonna be peacefully streaming art in games. And when the idea of 1,000 subs came up, I was like, no way. It's like there's no way we're gonna be reaching like 1,000 subs. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And well, amazingly, one thing led to another, and more of you guys found the channel, and we got to 1,000. So I can't believe I promised I karaoke. Oh yeah, that's the only reason I promised the karaoke back then. The I promised the karaoke because like, oh, there's no way. 1,000, there's no way. I was like, yeah, you guys, if I hit 1,000, I'll do the karaoke. I was that convinced that it wasn't gonna happen, but I was proven wrong. I was proven wrong, so I had to do it. I did what was promised. If 2k followers turn around, they're right behind you. Ah! You found me, Alyss. I literally got some before knowing anything. I got an invitation from Bab. Aw, it's nice. You are a chosen one. Hello, Pedro. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Songless is real. One Piece is real. LC reaching 69,420 subs in the year 2069. Oh, that would be interesting. Really happy how supportive battlings are. Yeah, that's true. You know, you guys, I don't think I would have streamed for as long as I have if you guys were not, supportive. Because you know how they say that, I mean, there are sayings that the community that you have is like the same as like the streamer, right? But at the same time, what makes streaming fun is because like you can interact with chat, and having a positive community makes streaming easier, you know. Or it's like because if you have like a bad community, right, or like a toxic one, then when you go on stream you'd be met with that toxicity, so it doesn't really encourage you to stream in that way. But since you guys have been so supportive and so positive, and yeah, I that's how we're still here today. Got gifted member from Alyss channel, felt bad, so it's so insane in the long haul. Zako through guilt. When are we gonna do 2K celebration stream? What do you guys want to do for 2K celebration? That is the question. I was forced to be here. Hope you guys are having a wholesome moment. Songless, honey. You can't ask songless. I haven't prepared anything. Haven't prepared any songs. I need to prepare songs, or else I won't be able to sing anything. Hello, Jake. Welcome. Hey, chat. Really nice. When I first watched Alyss channel, last one. Yeah, see you guys. They also attract fellow batlings by being nice. Songless or new model. You gotta give me funds for that. It is like time or money. 1 songless, 2 horror game, 3 Zatsu. That's basically always the progression. Funds. Model funds. When Alyss gets 2 million followers, I'm going to be like, I knew the channel before Alyss got rich. She said my name once. No, really. Why does no one believe me? I really can't. I can't imagine. But I should start setting goals again. Maybe next year. Maybe maybe next year. You know, it's already the end of the year. It's better to start. It's better to start setting goals at the start of the year so that by the middle of the year you can be like, haven't really done these goals yet. And then by the end of the year you can be like, there's always next year for goals. Hello, Anohito ga. Welcome, welcome. Remember us, Alice, when you'll get famous? Of course I will. I remember. I remember. I remember those who have chatted. Even when they have long moved on. Sometimes I think, oh, I wonder how this person is or what they're doing now. I just came, but yeah, remember us when you get famous. Okay, I will. I mean, I don't need to remember you guys if you're there with me, you know? Our goals, what I achieve is pretty much also your achievement. Because I wouldn't have achieved things without you guys. Hello, Mutensi. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for follow. I also retired to 1 billion subs. Insane. Seeing you grow will be the greatest achievement I have as your clipper. Thank you. So you're so sweet. Here, have some sugar. We will always be here. Aww. Thank you, you guys. I'll do my best to improve more and more. So yeah, 2K. 2K celebration will be other than song list. Although Shin said song list, horror game, Zatsu. Wait, Zatsu. We pretty much do Zatsu when we're drawing, though. Is that not enough Zatsu for you guys? I'm prepared for when you forget us when you get big. Not all, by the way. Thanks for the clarification. As always, we shall look upon you from and above, because you're small. And be contented. From far and above. Oi! Oi! No, don't look from afar. Come closer. Come closer. Hello, Danny. Welcome back. Hey, come closer. Although one thing I want to do, well, not one thing, I guess several. I do want to make more. I want to make more animation. I want to make more fun animation. There's been a lot of animation memes, and I haven't made lots of them. I feel really sad about it. Like, oh, Alyss, why? Why do you draw so slow? You can come closer. From afar, you look small like an ant. When we try to get closer, it doesn't feel like it because you're so small. Arr. Gonna. Damn, I'm a noob artist, but I do have a lot of animation memes I want to try animate. Right? They're such good practice, I think. Like you can make a bunch of animation memes and then eventually you make your own animation meme. Like an original. That, do you color it one by one? Yes. Unfortunately. you gotta color it one by one. Gonna do line art one by one, color one by one. Yes. That's just how it goes. Truly. Pen. Pen. So it's important for the lines to be clear. So that it's easier to color. Like animation's really fun in drafting stage and I think line art stage. Wait, no, I think it's just drafting and yeah, drafting stage because you get to be able to focus on the motions, but then when you get to line art and coloring, like a part of your soul just dies because you're doing something over and over again. You're doing something over and over again. And it feels like there's no end to it. It depends on how many frames there are. But for the movement to be like clear, you don't really have a choice. How did I redo the reset again? Oh, there. Oopsie. Also, small battery bomb. Hello, and me. Team animations also have better spread potential. Because they're adorable. And funny. The animation memes you guys watched. Blue Lock Season 2 meme? The one with Uma Musume? I don't think I've seen that one. Made in this animation when? Of even funnier animated. Ah. Oh, that's awesome. Designer, but I can't draw. But you can design! That's way better. Once you learn how to draw, you'll be like invincible. For this one, how many frames will it be? I haven't really figured it out yet. I need to like put in the keyframes first, which is pretty much these ones that I'm drawing now, and then I'll have to adjust the timing of it. Because if I just play it now, just like that. But it should, but I need to do more. I need to add more to make it smoother. But for this one, I think I'm estimating around maybe 30-ish. Try to read it slowly, Alyss. Small battery ball. Small battery ball. Small battery ball. Small battery. Small buttery ball? I don't get it. Try skip 2. Thank you, Sid. Good night, Squid. Sleep well. Have you read any drawing books? There is this animator survival kit that's supposedly great. No, I haven't actually. I've watched more videos and stuff than books. Go now. It's nice working with you in the background. See you guys soon. Bye, Alyss. Bye, Tama. Thank you for hanging out. Can't go to Twitch since I need to verify my account. Why? Else you are great as is. That's sad. If you do lots of animation and it becomes too stressful, I understand. And I'm totally down for the villain arc. It builds character. Wait, what's the villain arc? What do you expect the villain arc to be? Small but terrible. Oh! In my mind, it's small buttery ball. Like butter? Small but terrible. Nice one. Sorry, I was getting ball, Alyss. Hey! Let's go. Buttery ball. No, apparently it's battery ball. Small but terrible. What do you mean? Why are settings set as both email and number verification? Wait, that is my setting? You guys, you know. I'm really bad at Twitch. I cannot emphasize this. What do you mean? It's a song. Is it supposed to be off? Cause there's this shield color. There's this shield color, and it's red if it's like off, and I was like, oh, well, I guess that's fine. But it just says if it's not verified, and you have to have followed for a few minutes. We can see that, Alyss. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Twitch is too complicated for my brain. I know a lot of streamers hate YouTube, but my brain is more YouTube compatible than Twitch compatible. Yeah, number verification. What the hell? And it's isn't it like a troll prevention thing? Don't have any number available, so I'm able to mod there. Yeah, I turned it off. I turned it off. Now it's just email. You should have told me this sooner. Why are you telling me this now? Even though it's like my job supposedly to learn these things. In my mind, if I can stream, that's then all is well. I don't stress about the small stuff. Oh, I need a troll prevention. Maybe a bunny. Feed them to the bun bun. But is it supposed to be front? Um, that should be fine. It's gotta not so complicated, Alice. Yeah. I don't stress about the small stuff. Do you? Do you, Alice? Sometimes I do, but you don't need to know that. Sandy, have you saying he can't chat there for a weekend? Why? Why are you telling me this now? Twitch is pretty overly complicated, lots of widgets. Exactly. Meanwhile, YouTube is like, oh, press this button. Start streaming. Yay. Meanwhile, Twitch, please change title and stuff when you change something on stream. I'm sorry. I know I love a lot of people. A lot of people like Twitch more. Other than the ads, that is. I forgot, I'm busy, alright? Unacceptable. Not right. Wait. Mitchin is never busy. You hear that? Hear that, Shin? Mitchin's never busy. I should probably move the pen to a different different folder so that if I have to change something, I don't need to change it all. Hello, Nathaniel. Okay, it's good to learn everything about a thing you're using but not doing so also has its perks. Been using CapCut for almost a year and still forget I have pre-made assets to use. That's not learning to care one. See ya, Miguel! Even that allows my creativity to work because I think I don't have what I need. Oh. First heard about Twitch, I thought it was a show about twin witches. I had no idea what Twitch was at all. Like, what the? What's Twitch? What's Twitch? I don't know what Twitch is. And then I found out. I still don't. I still use YouTube more though. I can't get used to Twitch UI. Happy Halloween! Yeah, happy Halloween! Yeah, animator. Pick a treat! Give me a treat, you damn vampire! Pat. you get had past a treat. I only learned about Twitch because of Alyss. has a lesser latency though, so that's a good thing about it. Like chat is more like real time on Twitch compared to YouTube. I think for YouTube there's like a delay of 10 seconds or so. Hello Amelia, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Alan 125 just subscribed. Twitch is the space where I can call you stinky and point at you with multiple emotes. Koyuma40s scored 1 point haha stinky.
There's that too. Thanks for the sub, Alan. Surprisingly enough, people who came from Twitch say that it's easier to stream there than in YouTube, but those who come from YouTube stay in it because they're already accustomed to its UI. Yeah, like, I like how in YouTube you can set up the streams in advance. And so when the time comes when you have to stream, then you just press, you know, start stream. But for Twitch, you have to set up the stream up every single time, and that's what really annoyed me. Yeah, I mean, I do it now. You know, I do it now. I have to like update title and all that every single time. Yeah, no, well, it doesn't really bother me anymore. It's just that when it comes to learning more about Twitch, I still haven't done that. You look so stressed. I think I have to work with thicker lines for this one. I have to clean up the first one rather. Being able to use multiple emotes on Twitch is also nice. It'd be nice to have that on YouTube as well. But no. It drains faster than my battery, I believe. Oh, really? I didn't realize that using emotes would drain battery faster. Yeah. Yeah. Trick or treat, Alice. I only got cookie though. Chocolate chip. Only smallest one. I'll take it. Treat. That person doing the Fortnite dance lost. No, they're not. Assignment delayed reason. Students watched Alyss and got addicted. Do your assignments. Twitch is definitely superior in terms of streaming because it was designed for streaming. Unlike YouTube, which was designed to be a collection of videos. Yeah. You can't really blame YouTube for being bad at live streaming, because in the first place, it was never designed for that purpose. And at the end of the day, people come to YouTube for VODs, you know, rather than live streams. They changed the minimum requirements for streaming on YouTube. That's mainly why I made a Twitch account, since sub and watch time numbers weren't needed. Oh, they lowered it. They sort of lowered it. Oh, they lowered it last year. I remember when they lowered it to like 500 subs, and I forgot. There was still some watch time required. I think it was 1,000 or something. Like when they lowered it, I was like, we already hit the the 1K by then. So I was like, I guess we won't be we won't be benefited by the new monetization, lowered monetization requirements. So yay. Or I mean, I was like, it's good for those who haven't reached the 1K mark yet, you know? Because membership will already be activated like earlier. Just that you'll get ad revenue, but with low view count, you don't really consider it, you know? The only time you get ad revenue is if when videos reach like 100,000 views and stuff. Not sure if you like it, but I'm installing with the sun, so maybe that way. Because multiple apps at once. Oh, probably because multiple apps at once. Come to YouTube Live for Alyss, Oka, and Madog. Aww. Alan. Where does my brain go? Hey, being open to learning new things is a very important way of being. And hey, knock that off. I hate learning new user interfaces. It's just that, you know, UIs need to be sort of intuitive. Like, there's a reason why they're made that way. It's just that when it comes to Twitch, it's not as intuitive. Especially for mobile. And I think mostly like, well, most people watch on mobile, you know? I'm a voter mostly, but chatting with Alyss and chat is nice. Ah. Separate tab for live stream on YouTube was space update. Feel like it made platform more welcoming to stream because of it. Oh. Was there a new update on the live streaming aspect? I didn't really... I don't think I heard of anything. Trick or treat, can we get more Alyss feet art? I mean, you can. You can, technically. Boy, Alyss. I mean... But what can I do to stop them? They want feats, they want feats. As for me providing feet art, that is another question entirely. My Alyss needs to go to sleep now, need to go to work early tomorrow. Come soon next time. Keep good. And stay cute. Bye. See you, Anoitaga. Good luck with work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Streams used to be tossed to the same tab like normal video. It just looked really messy to navigate. Yeah, I always had a hard time looking for streams. Oh, I always forgot the horns. Never knew about YouTube having YouTube Live till I watched Hollow Live, even so didn't know how it worked. Oh. Exactly the reason why I keep wanting to resign. Say so Alyss was no more. Did Say So Alyss even exist in the first place? Or was she in like all in your mind? Hello Lappy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Animation? Going great. Just gotta do more in betweens and fixing stuff. I don't know which one I like more for the eyes. It's this one. 3 dots. Hello, Danza. Welcome, welcome. You here with a cute drawing? Thank you. How you doing? Humanity. Feet are very interesting to draw due to the different curves based on the angle, so it can lead to some weird comments. Feet actually... Feet are actually pretty interesting to draw. They're also difficult. Like if you can draw feet well, then they turn out really well. But then if you can't draw feet, then they just turn out weird. Kind of like hands, you know. If you can draw hands well, then you're like, oh my gosh, those hands so pretty. But then if they're not done well, it's like blocks. I see blocks. I want the loading Alyss emoji, but needs to sub. I am poor. there. Alyss is very, very, very sweet, adorable, cute, amazing person and artist I like to learn from. Her mods are great and friendly too. Hear that? Hear that, mods? You're great. Fine, in school we have a free hour. Ooh. 1 hour break. Let's go. We had a vampire, a bunny, an owl, chicken, a dog, and a main mod roster, but we got new mods I don't know about them. You're supposed to know about them. You're the head maid. Wait, Alyss the farmer? What do you mean Alyss the farmer? By the way, Alyss, I'm thinking of attempting to animate an OC of mine dancing to the Doodle song. Do you think it will work out, or has the trend died out at this point? You know what? If you want to animate something, just don't mind the trend dying. Just do it. Just do it. Even if the trend is dead, I mean, I've seen a lot of animations where technically the trend has passed, but they're still good. People still appreciate them. They're like, oh, is this trend, insert trend here coming back? And something like that. Some people comment that way. You know, it's still appreciated. And even if it isn't, the fact that you made it, I think that should already be enough. Like finding you shouldn't do something based off the fact that it is a trend or it's not a trend, or like for the validation of others, you know. Do it for yourself. Do it for yourself. Because if you're gonna base it off of the validation of others, then if it doesn't do well, that's going to discourage you. And, you know, I mean, it's good if it does well, then yes. But you shouldn't let strangers have power over what you can and cannot do. So, my opinion, just do it. You will still benefit from the experience of doing it. Chibi is so hard to draw for me, I can't make it look right. What you need is more practice. Practice. Also, look for chibis that you like. and gather them all up. And then when you draw your chibi, look at them and grab the things that you like about the chibis that you know, gathered. Like, oh, I like the head shape of this chibi, or like I like how this artist drew the legs for this chibi. You know, grab those, and then you'll have your own chibi in no time. No one knows. Oi! Sumin's head butler. She's too high up in mods, you can see the new ones down below. Too lazy to practice, Alyss. If you're too lazy to practice, then look at things and analyze them. You don't have to necessarily draw to like practice. It's more of being able to identify what you like, and then next time you draw, being able to apply those. Yeah. I see. I'll give it a try. Thanks. Yeah. Do it. It'll make a huge difference. You know, having reference. Huggable, eatable, pocketable. Alyss. Oh, I like this about this Chibi cat grabs balls. I've done that before. I've done that before. You underestimate me. I have looked at cat art, and then I have seen cat art with like very cute balls, and like, oh, that's so adorable. Oh, I've even seen like cat bags with balls. They're also adorable. Shin is cool? What? Shin is cool? I never say that. When did I say Shin was cool? Shin is cute, you could say. Shin is cute. But cool? Yeah, absolutely agree. Don't get me wrong. I make content mainly for the love of it. But while I start, I'm not trying to self-promote right now. The VOD of one of my art streams popped off. Oh, that's cool! I blasted through the public watchtowers requirement for YouTube partner program. Congratulations! But I barely have any subs, so I'm just wondering what could get more eyes on me so I can grow my channel. Oh, that's true. You could try reviewing that VOD and then seeing what was it that made that VOD different. I mean, a lot of people say shorts, but I heard that there's been a problem with shorts nowadays too. Alice once said, batlings are cat balls. Exactly, if you put two batlings together, what do you get? I have to go. Thanks for your tip. Already subscribed, so see you later. Thanks for the sub, Dansa. See you later. Powerpuff Girl hands and feet can make chibiing easier, making them round. Most of the focus is usually on the head, since it's the biggest part. Oh yeah, that's true. If you think about it, Powerpuff Girls are kind of like chibis. I'd say so is real. Have you tried drawing over a cat photo as a little base or something? Oh, I've seen those draw overs. So you just get a cat photo and then you get anime out of it. I haven't tried it yet, but I think it would be pretty accurate. How is it that this draft looks so decent, and then when I try to, maybe I should try to clean this up. When in doubt, clean up drops. Where to go, Alice? Gonna eat the cookies and not give you. Oi! Fine, fine. You can have the cookies. Well, they're yours in the first place. Hello, Ranzu. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Funny enough, what I was doing on that stream was showing the back view full body illustration of that OC I mentioned as a part of a reference sheet, and the title was "Blowing the Oni's Backside." Ooh. Maybe a lot of people like to see you draw the back. I'm scared trying to go too fan servicey on YouTube or they'll smite me. But it's the back though. It should be fine, I think. Finally beat the baby Fatalis and caught up with Alyss. Hey, nice! You have defeated baby. Time to... Time to move to next one. Sometimes brain doesn't work. The back itself wasn't what people were talking about the most in that stream. It was the cheeks. Your butt cheeks. Is it the butt cheeks? It's closed, right? It should be fine. But yeah, you can't really be too careful. I know some art channels that have been stricken by YouTube because I don't know. Apparently, it's not. Apparently, studying anatomy is not part of YouTube's thingy. They always immediately label it as sexual thingy, which is, I think, the problem, you know, is more on those reviewing it. Just because it shows like a certain body part does not mean that it's already sexual. No cheeks on stream. Don't get me wrong, there was nothing explicit about the illustration, But I went hard on the anatomy accuracy, so it's supposed to be a reference sheet. Yeah! Reference, if it's a reference sheet, it has to be like complete, because reference sheets are supposed to like clear questions. Like if a character has a reference sheet, then there should be no question as to how that character is supposed to be drawn, because all the details are supposed to be there. This be too thick, I wonder. Hello, Terrace. Welcome, welcome. Hi, who is your Oshi? Would you like to collab with him or her? My Oshi? That would be Ninamae Inanish from Hololive. Holomiss. Would I like to collab with them? I don't know, that's a difficult question. I would say yes, but at the same time, you know, I don't want to disappoint them. So yeah. I'd be too scared. Imagine chill taco meets chill nyampire. A collab. Sleeping collab for sure. We could just lay on the floor. Yeah. That would be enough. back to the void again. See you, Shin. Thanks for coming. This is easy, so stay here. What's the source of your inspiration? Is it very important to be motivated to do your stuff? Or it's just a habit? I think motivation is important, but it's better to develop a habit of just drawing. Or if you want to do something, it's better to develop a habit of doing it. Because inspiration is so hard. Inspiration is something you can't really control. You can look for it, but you can't. It can't just be like inspiration switch on. I don't think that that exists. So what helps more in that case would be habits. Like, for example, if you're used to drawing every single day and you develop a habit of setting aside this certain time to draw, then not doing that, or even just like a day or so, would make you feel like really odd. Like something is missing, something like that. That way you'd be able to stay consistent in whatever you're trying to learn. I'm at a point where I can't stand my drawing in the moment, which makes it quite hard to draw. Yeah, it is. It's difficult. There are times when I really dislike what I drew, but eventually you kind of, once you keep doing it, it's sort of like having, if you just draw one thing, right, then you kind of put like a lot of expectation on being able to draw that one thing. But if you draw a lot, it is just like another drawing. Like this drawing may not turn out the way you wanted it to, but the next drawing might turn out the way you want it to. Drawing is RNG after all. Anatomy doesn't have to be sexual. Human body is beautiful, can be appreciated for being a work of art on its own merits transcendently. Yeah. I mean, I can't do that, but here's theoretically possible. The human body is unbelievable. Like, there are poses that are like, I didn't even think was like humanly possible, but apparently they are. Like, the way that a human body can twist and turn in different ways is like, wow. It's amazing. Let's go art gambling. Yeah. If you think about it that way, if you didn't like that drawing that you did, you'd be like, oh, this was a bad pull. gotta move on to the next one, and then I will maybe I'll pull a 5-star this time, like an SSR. Like your art style is pretty comfy as your voice. Thank you. Heard of the new fishing game on Steam? What's the new fishing game? Which fishing game is this? How have I not heard of this fishing game yet? Oh, web fishing? Web fishing! I think I wishlisted it. I think I have heard of it. I was thinking of playing it sometime soon. Not now, but soon. The next one will always have a chance to be better. Oh, but you know what's better than a 1 pull? A 10 pull. Do a 10 pull and most probably you at least get an SR, like 1 SR. Basically Animal Crossing art style, but it's just the fishing part. Oh, that's the best part though. A 10 pull my hands. Yeah, do a 10 pull. To practice my sketch drawing, I draw a quick outline of my cat when he's stationary in whatever position, because he would eventually move, and I'll repeat the process. Oh, that's cool! I smell a gacha player. Maybe that's why a lot of artists are also like gacha enthusiasts, because you kinda get used to it from drawing. I think art is always gacha. Like art will forever be gacha. I can't point fingers. I play most of Hoyo's games, but I'm broke, so I just wait them for the story. Be free to... You guys. We all know that we... we all know that we are like free to play players in real life art gacha. So, as all free to play players do, we gotta do the grind, okay? We gotta do the grind. We have no choice. As free to play players. Sometimes really happy with the result, sometimes I can even look at it. Yeah, exactly, gotcha. Will there be Alyss gacha art? Oh, that'd be cool. Was it like last year's Halloween short? The Alyss Halloween costumes. Do you need perms to play some game on Steam, or is it just a matter of your choice? As indies, we can choose which games we play, but there are some games that specify up to what part you can just play. Like the best example would be like Persona games and stuff. But yeah, we can just play what we want to play. Is the ones that are limited are usually like the corporate VTubers, because they need the permissions to, I know, to play the game, pretty much. They're only given the permissions for like a limited time. I guess that is also one of the downsides to it. Like, they can't just play whatever they want. They need permission. The Alyss gotcha. Yeah, the Alyss gotcha. I think I got a police list that time. Oh, interesting. Free to play gang, yeah. Oh, this one streamer who draws viewers, people in the YCH, but behind a number so they don't know what they're getting. Oh, that's cool. I'll go in a bit because need to do my workout. Do an 8-kilometer run. Oh my gosh. I need to ask first. I see you have a Twitter, but do you have Blue Sky too? Yes, I do have Blue Sky too. I haven't updated the link on Blue Sky, but it is the same. It's the same handle as my Twitter, as everything in my social media, really. Just at Como the Alyss. Persona game only limits streamer to finish chapter 1. Yeah. Yeah. Persona. I got all the Alyss and Alyss gotcha. Wow, you worked hard. Gotcha. We'll find and follow. Thank you. Winners are just people who try the most, and the week gets sorted from the top. Those who lose the most are also those who win the most. I.e., winners are just super loser. Well, you can't win if you didn't like put your bets in the first place, right? So I can't be lazy. I know I need to draw Alyss again. Yeah, lazy bun bun. Draw. I get a cheerleader Alyss ASMR to motivate us on stuff. Oh, cheerleader. I never really thought of doing ASMR. I do want to try it out though. Just a matter of do I just say stuff? It's embarrassing. Just be your sleepy self and you'll do perfect in ASMR. What about now? Is that what it feels like when watching my streams? Is it close enough to ASMR? Please. Just do whispering. If I just do the whispering accounts, right? Now that you mention it, your normal streams already make us fall asleep. Adding ASMR aspects to yourself would make you too powerful. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. tried to listen to some ASMR before. It was too much for me. I couldn't handle it. I was like, this is there's too much stimulation. I know some people who really like ASMR though. I could write you up an ASMR script if you like. ASMR is a huge money spinner. Oh, I wanna try. Also does not looks at chat. Oh, kawaii koto. Oh, kawaii koto. I should draw the art of that. This Alyss, can you do ASMR? Have you played Holocure before? I like the idea when fans can make cool projects. And some of the features only fan base will get. Yeah, I've played Holocure. I got rich through fishing. If you watch my Holocure VOD, you will find out that the majority of our time in Holocure we spent on fishing. And we got all our gacha because of fishing. I was fishing in Holocure for like 4 hours. Hey, that was good though. But you know how bad it was. Like even I think the game got tired of me fishing. You know how badly the game wanted to convince me to actually play the game. When I played the game, it gave me like consecutive legendary drops at one point. And I didn't know that it wasn't normal. It was just that you guys, well, chat was reacting like, what? Again? And so another legendary? Alyss turned on the cheats and stuff like that. So I was like, huh? What, like it's hard? Doesn't this normally happen? And apparently it wasn't normal, so... Hololive has a fishing game? Yeah! Holocure. Holocure is the name of the game. It is free on Steam. Really chill stream. Alyss got all the fish possible in game. No, not yet! Hello, Ayako. I see you on Twitch. I still haven't gotten the gold ones. I missed some gold ones. My fishing collection is not yet complete, unfortunately. Actually, you just used 90% of your life's luck with that fish streak. No! I should have used it for like the lottery or something. Unbelievable. I have no... It's not like I have any control over it, so... It's truly unfortunate. Alyss is casting legendary casually. Cheat? At least no, I did not cheat. Did you get some help, or how was it? Touch some grass? I can't remember. Well, I think that's you get it when you unlock most of the achievements, right? I don't think so. At one point, I wanted to do the achievement hunting. I tried to do so in like a stream, but then um, I wasn't able to finish it. To keep it there for now. Clean that up later. Just for reference purposes. If you do a good ASMR video, people can't go to sleep without listening. 1%, 1 view every day. That's insane. But I do want to try it. Give me a script, you guys, so that I can just read it. The lazy way. Give me a script for first ASMR, and then we'll see where it goes. I should look up how to whisper. For ASMR streams. Oh, the casino's coming soon too, I think. I'm a pet rat, so I might jump back in. Oh, nice. Okay, you should have played the game when we told you. Now you'll suffer the bad juju curse. Is it working or is it too low? I think it's not going through. My noise thingy is, I think, blocking it. The cat is whispering something in my ear saying I should eat more cookies. Is working? Find that to start. Yeah. Hypnotizing list. It's hard. I'm not really sure. Did your own made 2D model? Yeah. I drew and rigged this This model. Like kind of script you want. I always wanted to write a quirky one, like getting ready to gently do a bank heist ASMR. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Cute, though I believe got cut off near the middle. Yeah, I need to for that, because the whispers are like too low, I think. So I need to adjust. I need to do some adjustments with the filters. Mm. I'm not really sure which filter to mess around with for that. So I need to experiment. I'll feel sleepy, but my lunchtime is up. Yeah. Lunchtime is up. Couldn't do quick nap. Unfortunate. Yeah, somewhere else is real soon. You guys want ASMR list for uh, the the anniversary? I think I can figure it out. Then Miss Alice is really good at rigging because doing it the first time is hard. Oh, this is I think the second one I did. I did the first one, and then when I did it, I was just like, oh my god, she moves. She's alive. She's alive. Kind of like Frankenstein. Kind of understand the feeling, when Frankenstein was made. Like she's alive. I can't believe it. But yeah, so maybe really happy. I tried again and again. This model happy. I took more time on the art than the rigging, I think. Not too fast, Alice. I'm on to you. 2K celebration should be songless, not ASMR-less. Yeah. Okay, if 2K celebration was songless, which songs would you want to hear? Maybe that's a better question. If that's the case, 2K might go hand in hand with anniversary. 2K celebration might go hand in hand with anniversary, so I have a little bit of time to practice. Just itty bitty more time to practice. Alice sounds, music, and recordings. I can do random sounds. What sound do you want? chicken, peacock, peacock. What else? Cat sounds. Nothing new. The cat sounds. Same. Time with the battling, it was hard because I low-key didn't know what to draw in and messed up each drawing, then go back drawing because I messed up again. Yep. Due to fire and flames, I can only count to 4. Rap god. Oh my god. These song choices. Alrighty, I'll start writing. Each project is different, so I can't give a time estimate, but I'll get started right after your stream. Oh, that's insane, Splishy. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what are we waiting for? Guys, I got it. For songless, what if you did a cover for Lag Train, as I'm planning on doing a full version and short version. It's pretty much 99% done. Oh! I could try. I should add it to I'll do the sticky note. Haven't used it in such a long time. Last time I opened this was like last year. Wow. Funny. Karaoke. Now I've really gotta finish Lag Train. Let's try doing it this week. Violet from Ina. We've sung Violet like almost every karaoke. There's an unofficial English translation if you want to instead of the original Japanese. I like Japanese though. I'll check out both, whichever is easier. Wait, what? You already did? Can't believe I haven't heard you sing. Easiest one to find would be the 1K celebration. Feel bad for bullying the baby dragon 2 times now. I'll stop for tonight. you. Also for Solace, Violet Vaina for End Time. And Samuel Asobi. I can't even hit high notes. I've heard well, new MH game would have like 100 players in one zone, I think. Yeah, you can have 100 players in a lobby. I'm not sure if it's in the specific zone, but yeah, 100 in a lobby. That's insane. Guys, Alice is short. Giving her high notes would be unfair. Yeah, I'll prepare. I have until... Oh god, I have like a few days. Before our anniversary. I'll do my best. Alice was a male, there was a way for the high notes, but see a woman. Short, eatable woman. Yeah, you guys. Isn't our anniversary on November? Can we keep it at December? I kinda prefer December. We've always celebrated it on December. Yeah, but no, short Alice stroke will never die. I mean, it's not like I can change my height, so... I was supposed to be a pro at Limpo then. Yeah, I don't even have to stress myself. I just walk over. I just walk over and, you know, I win. Wait, did I mess up the hair for this one? Oh, I think I did. We can add more heels like Ina. I'm bad at walking on heels. I tend to trip. You gotta work now. Bye. Fun week, everyone. Good luck with work, Alan. Oh, 3 a.m. So thanks, guys, for greeting. You and your chance very comfy. I'll be leaving now. See you next time on Thursday. See ya, Ritterish. Sleep well. Yeah, it is. It is actually pretty late. Wait, I'll just finish this part. Still think it. Wait, do I need that part? No, I don't think I need. Just so I can get the reference for the other layers. Oh, I might have. Yeah, I might have. Folded her ears too. Also, I also just wanted to show my appreciation to Butlerless and Maid 6 because it's heckin' beautiful. I now have it as my wallpaper. Thank you! what, what an honor. I like how Maid 6 turned out, actually. Also, Butlerless. Very good. Wait, stop biting the pen. It's dirty. It's not me. Hello, Red Bread. Welcome, welcome. Also, Ninta, welcome. Hello, how you doing? Currently fixing up the first frame for this animation so that I can use it as basis for the rest of it. So cute art, good. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Should be fine. I think we can work. We can work more with this. Arm. She doesn't have gloves on, so definitely straight. Move it a bit. Seems about right. Got a bunch. Also, this detail. Like a subcall necklace. Hello, Sisab. Only English, unfortunately. I can only understand English. Welcome, welcome. Are you using Clip Studio? Yeah, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. Accessories. Think we. Oh. Not sure if I should add that detail or not. Probably not. I'll omit those two. I think they're pretty minor. Is that her tattoo though? Oh, very good software. Yeah. Oh, what software do you use? Here in the wild demon jungle, a tiny demon chibi can subsist on as little as 3 fat giant styles a day. What a magnificent creature. CSP as well. Right, isn't it good? So nice with the asset store. I love the store. I think the store is what makes me stay. Gotta remind myself to not put too much detail onto it. You can't help it. Bad habit from Joan. Oh, I should move over her tail to the other side. Makes more sense. And she can wag it, yeah. CSS is heavy user. Yeah, they make life like way easier. Yeah. I mean, I could flip it, but it would seem like the progression for the tail moving over wouldn't be as smooth, I think, if I just flip it. Right. Why are you suddenly jumping? I have my layer. I move it down. Oh, there, makes more sense. Okay. Right out tail, top, out. Might need to add an in between. Or yeah, between these two. Made the legs too long. Oh. Just up. Yum. Gonna make it a fast, fast tail whack. Let me get lower. Ah, okay. Is it for me for tonight? I think I need to sleep on it, and then maybe I'll figure it out tomorrow. Or maybe the next day. Who knows? Who knows? So, is it pretty good progress for tonight? I think we have a majority of the keyframes down. Just gotta add some more. In betweens to make actually have the motion of it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out and coming to the stream and accompanying me in trying to animate. Great progress. Yeah. I'll see you guys on what was on our schedule. I think it was on Thursday. Yeah. We'll be playing Model Space Lovers. It's the launch of the game. So hopefully you guys can come along and watch. MH Trials Double Thursday. MH Trials for us, Bun will release on Friday. Regardless, thanks for your stream. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Is bye-bye? Yes, it is bye-bye. Just since it's late. Don't worry, we'll be back. Be back on Thursday. Bye-bye. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. What's back? Back. Not the body part. Let's see beautiful art come together. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. And if you're going to sleep, good night. Bye-bye. Yasumi.